Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to this waning night. I'm your host, Moon, just a nerdy girl doing nerdy things and sometimes even moony things. Tonight, we are back with some more Genshin Impact. More specifically, we're gonna do Sino's story quest. So here's the possible plan for tonight. I'm gonna try to get through both of Sino's story quests because he has two. I'm gonna try to get through both, but if I feel tired after the first one, then I might just end it there and then continue another day. But yeah, that is the tentative plan for tonight. Yeah. I haven't seen Sino in a while. I think he's really cool from from what we saw in the Sumeru Archon quests. I thought he was pretty cool. He was pretty cool, especially like during like the climax of like the story. Like, goddamn. I like to see more of that. So, yes. Lead the way, because I still don't travel enough through Sumeru City to really know how to get to places. I really was trying to get myself to Fontaine. I mean, not that like I was like rushing through the story, but like as soon as I could get to Fontaine, I was going. I was going.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Who are you exactly, and have we met before?
My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with Sino, right? I've heard him mention you before.
Oh.
Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh, you need me to track him down? Got it.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, To be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Do you have any further intel regarding this case?
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that.
Hey Sylvanesty! How you doing tonight? I am a nerd. I'm a nerdy gal doing nerdy things. How are you tonight?
Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
Sands of Solitude. Ooh, yum! Brisket! Oh, that sounds so freaking good. I had egg salad sandwiches for dinner. They're pretty good. I called myself doing like meal prep and trying to essentially just boil a bunch of eggs for it. Because what I've been doing lately is just like boiling a few and like make my sandwiches that way. But when I tried to boil a large amount, a lot of them ended up cracking as soon as I put them in, and like the yolk was spilling out, and it was just like a big old mess. Well, inside the water, at least.
Sino! There you are! We finally found you!
Sup, Sino?
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence.
You can sense us? We were behind you, dude. Huh? But yeah, I mean, it still ended up being good, at least. I just had some extra cleanup.
But I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
We heard about the case of smuggled canned knowledge, and we've also been tasked with, like, helping you out. I don't know, I usually boil half a dozen at a time and then eat them all.
That's right! Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now. This isn't the time for that. I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Oh, Sunrise, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I don't know, I might just be like losing my mind, but it feels like I haven't seen you in chat in a little while.
Whoa, sounds pretty complicated. But having a chance to catch bad guys with Sino, it's like we're a part of the mantra. Alright, sign us up!
Work with Sino to arrest the suspects. Oh, I gotta remind myself. I have Nahida. I'm in Sumeru. She can read minds. Had a rough couple of weeks, but I live again. Oh, well, I hope you're feeling better, Sunrise. It's nice seeing your lovely username in chat. Yeah, life is better than not. Absolutely. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like,
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
I had a shot that took me out, then overwhelmed and left. Oh, that sucks.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
Let's go, Saito.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Never.
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Yeah, me too. Me too. I do hope you get back to your 100.
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
Oh, don't even bother with a fight. You're gonna get wrecked.
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Smart guy. The first thing I heard when I enter stream is never. Ow, okay. Hey Mars, welcome to the stream.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Hey, Sino's not one to be trifled with.
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain.
That's all right, Sunrise. Like, again, like, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, okay? I just missed your lovely self, that's all.
All right. I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest! Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything.
All right, Mars, thank you for the react. Alrighty. Let's finish this little cutscene and then we'll get to it. Elements, yeah, I was like, Elements, okay. Only one question, Sino? I have at least 3, and one is, where is your shoe? Yeah, Sino runs around with his dogs out. So does Nahida.
The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Seems this isn't getting us anywhere. Sino wasn't kidding when he said intel was hard to come by.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation.
What is with Sumeru and them dogs?
I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day 1 in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you.
Ooh,
But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
you're damn straight you didn't stand a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
I feel like we're gonna have to go see Dory, unfortunately.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
No, actually, I'm side-eyeing the Archons in their original forms. Zhongli statue. Sunrise, I want to sit on that statue so bad.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Paimon can never keep her mouth shut.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
Actually, we were mistaken.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities.
Where's the new Valette statue? Retweet! Retweet! Where's the new Valette statue to sit on? Oh,
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey! What's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here.
well, if your business is illegal, then we kind of sort of have to.
Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
They must have their own reasons.
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Oh, do your thing.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
You're quaking your boots over there, my guy.
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the palace of Alcazar's array. Let's go!
Yep, we gotta talk to Dory. I don't particularly like her. I don't. She reminds me of corporate America. That's probably why. Okay, now then, for Mars's video, let's get that situated. Oh, come on! I'm not gonna enjoy this. I already know. Dorius, is a full minute unskippable ads. What do you mean, surprisingly, I didn't forget? What do you mean? Ugh. I'm not gonna enjoy this. I already know. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Hello guys. Today we have a list of top 5 cockroach. Número 5. Cockroach dance. Número 4. Cockroach attack.
No. 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 I hate this. Ew. Gross. Ugh.
Número 3. Cockroach jumpscare.
Ugh.
Número 2. Cockroach no die.
I hate this. Oh, gosh.
Honorable mention. Número 1. Cockroach Prank.
Faltes el respeto, gordo mogólico de mierda con discapacidad de visión y de tacto anal. La reconcha de tu madre, recluido mental, hijo de...
Okay. Okay. Thank you for the video, Mars. I would say I enjoyed that, but no, I hated it. I hated it. Well then. Back to Sinosaury Quest. Well, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this. I hate bugs. I hate bugs so much. And like, well, this is a redeem where it's like I have no clue what people are gonna send me. So it's like I just have to deal with that like consequence. But do not feel bad. I hate bugs. Cockroaches are one of the worst. Ugh. I just do not like bugs. When I finally get myself a partner, they cannot be afraid of bugs like I am. I need them to take care of the bugs. No thoughts, head empty? For real?
I see everything.
No thoughts, head empty. Hey Tori, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Also anything that flies. I paid $3 for a game called Cockroach Simulator on Steam. Oh, you got, was it on sale? Was it on sale? Because I bought like Castle Crashers, because it was on sale.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
You know who is smuggling the canned knowledge?
No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share.
Oh, yeah, Mars redeemed a react and had me watch a cockroach video. Hey Kuro, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Once again, thank you for helping me out earlier with Farina and newbie material searching. Don't be sorry, Mars. Like again, I'm the one who made that redeem. This is just like the inevitable consequence of it. Don't feel bad, Mars. Don't feel bad. You like again, I don't think I've mentioned this on stream, but I hate bugs. So if you didn't know that, it's fine.
Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Aw, sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know.
Well, if you scroll up Kuro, the link might still be there.
After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated. Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Is selling canned knowledge really that lucrative?
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made. Then why does the Academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Okay, Mars. You do you.
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right?
Yeah, there's no telling if that knowledge is actually right. It's kind of like the internet.
Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale.
Nope, number 3 got me. Just nope. Right?
But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least 2 potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct.
Something we saw during the Archon quest when Al-Haytham switched out the canned knowledges that were going into the system.
And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
I fucking hate cicadas.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Not in particular, not to mention it was once.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market.
Listen, Mars, I don't even like ladybugs and butterflies anymore. Yeah, like this is all like a personal, like I don't even like butterflies coming near me anymore. I just don't like bugs.
As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is. The Court of Desolation? What's that? A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the Academia.
Well, technically speaking, Kuro, centipedes only have 6 legs like any other insect. It's just that all the other ones are pseudo legs. I fucking hate centipedes. Ugh. No, there was a time. There was a time where I was hearing noises in my room. And I looked behind my door to find a sizable centipede in my room. So I trapped it in a bottle and then I drowned it. And And then I could not sleep in my own room that night. I went somewhere else to sleep on a couch. If I saw a single ant, I would kill it because it's probably that scouter ant that scouts to find places for food. And if that goes back to its colony, it's gonna bring more. So yes, I hate even a single ant. If I see a single ant, I'm killing it. Hi, Eden. How are you doing tonight? Are you still out with friends? Oh. Why would I hate an atom? I'm made of atoms. Yeah, blame Delta for that nickname. Although he has stopped using it because the amount of times he's unintentionally typed mom instead of moom is it's hilarious, but it's hilarious in that he gets embarrassed by it, but I hate it. Just be careful, y'all. Be careful you don't miss that extra O. Because I will screen cap it, and I will, like, tease you about it. It's like, oh, hey, remember the time so-and-so called me mom?
Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect
Okay, cut it out, seriously.
On the market is just a diversion. I wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
No, I said I'll, like, joke about it if you accidentally do it, but, like, please don't actually call me mom. I actually hate that. If it's accidental, I'll laugh about it. If it's intentional, I hate it. What's the purpose of hosting such an auction?
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution.
Wait a minute. Is Stream Elements taking a nap again? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that works. That works. So I don't know. What? Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, quotes. Yeah, quotes is Streamlabs. Hold on. Okay, let me try and open up Streamlabs, then. Let me see about this really quickly. I swear. Just let me in, please. Ugh. This is so annoying. I shot Streamlabs last night, my bad. All right, let me see. Hmm. What the? What? Why was it not active? I'm so... Why was it not active? Why would you... What the hell? Just, hold on. Let me refresh. Refresh the page, please. Okay, there we go. All right, Eden, go ahead and re-add that quote. There we go. Yeah, it's quite, Coral. Quote 11 is also a pretty good quote.
As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it, by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction. Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there. That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Saw this coming.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora. What? That's super expensive! No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open.
Okay, quote, which one was it? Was it 35? Yeah, I had to remember for a second, like, what was that reference? Like, it was because I was following Risley. I was like, if I'm following you, can you just, like, take off your jacket? And Eden's going straight for the kill. Take off your pants.
I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
And this is why I don't like you.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of mora.
Quote 35, Eden. Quote 35. What about Risley? Now, do you have any thoughts in your head?
Hey.
Nope. Still no thoughts. Head empty. Quotes are a veritable pin. It really is, because, like, you will get something, like, it out of context, it sounds like, okay, like, quote 11, out of context, sounds really, really bad, but,
Something on your mind again?
yes, it was about Risley. I was just saying that.
2 heads are better than one.
Like, in terms of quote 11, like, when you or enemies step in the water, it says wet. And I had Kaya on my team at the time, so I was like, oh, you're wet? Perfect. There's so many different, see, there it is, wet. There's so many, like, reactions with Hydro. Like, it's just like, oh, let's get to it. There's so many elemental reactions I can do to cause extra damage. Oh, you were looking for your quote? Oh.
I see everything.
No thoughts, head empty too? What is with everyone?
Everyone hold hands.
Are all medical researchers this timid?
Are all historians this obsessed with getting to the bottom of things?
Sino. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to click the bulletin board. Bro, Nahida, I'm getting scammed. Like, where's what?
Sino! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
Or the people know Nahida is a mind reader and know how to keep head empty when she's around.
Beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
Mars, thank you for the beep. It should be. Oh, Kur was just telling me about this earlier, but if you use Nahida on Wanderer, he calls your ass out for it, and I'm like, what? I've had Nahida for a while, and I'm kind of mad that I didn't like use her more often, like during because I'm pretty sure I had her before I went to Sumeru. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had her before I got to Sumeru, and I could have been reading people's minds that whole time. I could have been reading people's minds.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret.
Well, Mars, you spend all your points on React, so...
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert.
Are there many people trying to study the Court of Desolation?
Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the Academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
Yes, we do.
Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Huh? People tailing us?
Keep your voice down, Paimon.
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move.
Oh, not my bot calling me out right now.
Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
Well, I'm not even gonna deny I actually did simp a little before you came in here. I think Sunrise was being nice and not calling me out. I think Sunrise was being nice and not calling me out, because there was something before you. Yeah, that's precisely. But thank you, Katori. I mean, although don't expect it to go up too high. I mean, I love Sino. I think he's cool, but I'm not really a Sino simp, surprisingly.
That's Sino for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Leave caravan rebought. Oh, okay, okay, so we really just like leave. He's not tall enough. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh. Kuro, I do have a react. Redeem. If it's less than 3 minutes, like you can redeem react. If the cooldown isn't, I think the cooldown is like maybe a half hour or an hour. But, if the cooldown's too long for you, you can always put it in the, it's like a minute. You could always put it in like the Discord. But you can see if you can redeem react right now. I forget what the cooldown is. But no, it's not about Sino being a short king. It's not about Sino being a short king. I just don't like, I say surprisingly because he does hit a couple of my boxes. Because, like, hold on, I'm trying to think of, like, short kings that I simp for. Oh, actually, I don't think you guys know about that one. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Alright. Alright, there you go. Oh, you know, I might have just made, like, a limit per stream. That might be what it is. Alright, let's watch it. Let's watch it. I'm not saying shit. I'm not saying shit. I mean, technically speaking, I already did reveal who it is, but, yeah, I'm not taking that seriously at all.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Oh, thank you, Nahida. Love you, girl. Alrighty. This was during an event. What is it, Eden? What is it? Yes, because like Nahida's on this team comp. Nahida's on this team comp, and I'm like trying to remember. Don't say that, Eden. Don't say no more Amber. Like, I'm using this team. This is a really good team comp, for one. Two, like, I have this team on because because of Nahida, and she reads minds, and I'm playing a Sumeru story character quest. But let's go ahead and get this. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this open. Oop. Damn, you really do not like Amber, do you, Eden?
I'll show them how fierce this competition can be.
With that prize money, I'll be able to move out of Alhatham's place.
Do I really have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Histarshan?
It doesn't seem that Sumeru City has changed too much.
I must get that limited edition card.
Oh, of course, that's his,
Everyone hold hands!
Do you really think you can see through me?
Oh! Alright, damn! Okay. Well, damn, Wanderer.
Do you really think you can see through me?
All right. Well, Kuro, thank you for the thank you for the react. Man knows Nahida enough not to slip up. Okay, I'm not trying to trigger the Sealy. I'm not trying to trigger the Sealy. But yeah, that is why I'm using this team. No, just walk in the desert. By ourselves, it's fine. Nothing to be worried about.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Ah. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I gotta make sure I bring the Hita.
Who are you?
The guys who were tailing us.
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
I could say the very same thing to you.
You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
Hand knowledge is becoming a problem here.
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino?
That is not the type of person he is.
My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
Okay. That's funny.
That's enough.
Oh, nice! Oh, wait, hold on.
I see everything.
I'm getting a taste of Sino. Let's go. Oh, wait, gotta get Big Sis in the...
Let's spark things up a little.
Come on, let me use his ult once. Please. Please. Oh, there we go.
Lucky today. Come on. Coward. Make yourself a home.
Yes, this is Sino's first story quest.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it.
Eden, the plan, emphasis on plan, is to do both of Sino's story quests tonight. But if I feel tired after one, then I'll just do the second one another day. But I'm not gonna lie, it's been so long. This feels new.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that's right. Run like the bitches you are. Didn't we follow them?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
Aw, thank you. Aw, I'm glad I could like give you guys a refresher as a newer player. Because I mean, there's a lot. I do have like okay, I feel like I have at least like 10 different story quests that I haven't done. But we'll get through them slowly but surely. I mean, I played Nilus. I played Nilus and I had a really good time. Like not on stream, but like I still got doing Nahitas. I think I might do like Arlequinos on stream. But like Like Ayato, like I know how like Ayato and Baiju, and I'm just like, huh.
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact.
Have you encountered that kind of situation before, Sino?
Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Aww. Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday.
Oh, I would be so freaking happy. Oh my gosh. I would be so happy if that were a thing. Like, cause like Star Rail does the same thing. Like they have limited, like when events go live, they have limited time event rewards and then like just event rewards that you get from doing the event. I would be so freaking happy because again, there's so much character development and exploration in these events. And then like if you happen to come later, like then you'd have to watch it on like YouTube in order to like, you know, get that context, get those character stories. Like especially like with like a lot of like 4 stars, like unfortunately like the way they're introduced a lot of times just like through events, like in Genshin. Like take Gaming for example. He was introduced in the Lantern Rite event. And I love Gaming a lot. I love him so much. and his story. Like I feel like we really got to know a lot about Gaming, his aspirations and how he acts. But like now, like if someone were to start playing, they wouldn't be able to get that. Yeah. Like there's also a lot of lore drops. Like one of the very first ones, like I'm a new player. Like I watched this on like on YouTube, but like one of the very first events were about like these meteorites coming down and like putting people to sleep, and you actually met Scaramouche like during that event. And also big lore drop was like, oh, you know the sky is fake, right? Like the stars in the skies are fake. I was like, huh? What do you mean?
Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
We've also experienced a lot of sticky situations. Let's all do our best. Like, okay, at the point of Sumeru, let's see here. We fought a dragon. We fought 2 harbingers. Let's see. We fought a god. Oh yeah, it'd be so nice if when you replayed those events, you could get like the event weapons from that.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Ooh. Dang it. I really want to read Sino's thoughts, but he's been no thoughts head empty. Oh, wrong button.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Sino, please use thoughts. Right? Like, please have some thoughts I could read.
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
Maybe we should take a break.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Well, I guess we got to switch into crop tops.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop.
Paimon? This man works in the desert on a regular basis. We are the newcomers here. Let the expert lead us, okay?
Just look around. It's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
You jinxed it, Paimon.
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
You jinxed it.
Hey!
Surrender and be gentle.
At the frying pan! Crumble apart! Whew. Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone.
So you mean?
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Paimon, you were just saying, oh, this is a perfect spot to rest.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still. Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
And when did they do that?
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharawar also be involved?
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on her?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
I'm sorry. Didn't even notice.
It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
All right.
Everyone hold hands. Starball!
I'm not trying to scorch these guys. because I know whether you hit them with electro or pyro, it changes the drops you get. And I know I have an abundance of the other kind.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
It's a shame you aren't dropping meat. Oh.
Weird. Is this where the auction is?
Nobody here. Scorpion meat does not sound appetizing. It doesn't.
Yeah, not a single soul.
But when you fight the enemies regularly, they drop meat. So
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
oh, hey, Coachy Bear! Welcome to the stream!
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
Alright, let's take a good look around the area.
Wait, is sign out nearby? No? Aw. Scattered footprints have not been completely buried by the wind and sand, but it's impossible to speculate the direction the merchant escaped from the footprints. The center beast is drinking water leisurely and seems completely unaffected. Ordinary canned knowledge seems to have nothing to do with the core destiny. A large amount of canned knowledge has been piled here, enough to fetch an extremely large amount of more at market price.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
Only some average-looking knowledge capsules.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then.
So that's why you wanted me to carry the tracking device.
They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left.
Koji Bear, don't worry about it. I think you and Mars are in last place together.
Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Let's go, Sino! Love this bag. Oh, wait. Please, have thoughts. Damn it! No thoughts, head empty. Okay, Tori, did you get Siege Queen? Yay! I got Farina! I forget, were you there? Oh.
No, life lasts forever.
Oops, I just killed the Archon.
Ugh, so tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right?
Yeah, this is far enough.
Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Sino.
You sit and rests for a while nearby.
It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
Yep. I'm sorry, Nahida. I didn't mean to do that. I should stop playing Glider Chicken, but like it's become a habit at this point. Here we go. Ooh.
Looks like Sino caught someone.
I love that. I'm sure Kuro's Firefly is absolutely nasty.
So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? Alright, tell Paimon everything you know.
Does he know anything about the smuggling?
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead.
Oh. Yeah, that is something I can do, huh?
He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
He has like 167 speed. Nice! Am I the only one thinking why he's the only one that does have nips? Well, Koji Bear, I don't think... Well, then again, the placement of his straps, I don't think Ito has, like, nips either.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but... I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere?
Oh, and then her ult, she gets like 62 more speed. Oh, so that's like 200 speed. So essentially, like Firefly like acts like twice per round, essentially.
If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, Traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
That's without Ron May buff, lol. Yeah, surprisingly, the lady who tried to clone a propagation emanator is Firefly's best teammate.
Everyone hold hands.
Jesus. Yeah, if I make a team for, like, based off of Firefly, I go Firefly, Harmony Trailblazer, Ron May, and, oh yeah, I think I've been using, Aventurine.
Dad, you're back. Oh, have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Seemin. She can be a little shy of strangers.
Stranger danger.
Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Oh, no, literally same. If I don't have to talk to strangers, ugh. Day made.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Because this is dangerous.
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor.
I think a lot of characters use that shy animation.
My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge?
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
I mean, yeah, that's sad, but like... It's just like, But this business is also like hurting people. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks. And part of me is just like, But then again, like I'm trying to remember, oh, right, the conditions of like desert dwellers aren't quite the same as people like in the city, unfortunately. I don't know, like, maybe we should introduce you to Tainari. I feel like Tainari could help you out.
Oh no.
I must get to the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
Precisely.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
He goes to the back of the house with Sino.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
Some sort of marking we've never seen it before. You know what it is, Sino?
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection.
Dun dun dun! Inside job!
I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe.
It could be a misunderstanding.
Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler?
Of course.
Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But, considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing! Leave it to us!
Mm-hmm.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Mm-hmm. Got it, got it.
Hey!
Alright. No thoughts, head empty. Really? You too, Sino?
I see everything!
No thoughts, head empty!
If you start sniffing around the academia, it won't be long before people catch on to you. And once word gets out, they'll soon be after my daughter and I.
Don't worry. I'll find them before things escalate that far. But if you still feel uneasy, then why don't you tell me about anyone else you know who was involved? The more information I have, the safer you will be.
All right.
Alright, back to Sumeru City. Yeah, a lot of times with things like this, it does usually end up being an inside job.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so, how's he doing?
You give Nabil the letter from Sino.
I read the letter, and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
Oh, you're fine.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research.
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Here goes to the repository. It's like... No. No. This way? Oh, here you are. Nabil explains the situation.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Mm-hmm. Taya activates the device and a secret door opens in the wall. Ooh.
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
Oh, it's all thanks to Sino. Do you know him, Uteba?
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Everyone hold hands.
Nothing. Nothing? Does no one have thoughts anymore? Okay, despite repeated prohibitions, research on the Court of Desolation in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Researchers who study the history of Court of Desolation mainly go through 3 stages. I certainly don't have thoughts anymore. Discovery, investigation, and fanaticism. The earliest stage of research is a relatively basic discovery phase, which causes little to no harm. The results of their discoveries will show that treasures related to life and death may be hidden within the Court of Desolation. This is also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Following the initial phase is a prolonged investigation phase. All documentation regarding the location of the Court of Desolation has been vague at best. As a result, the structure itself has never been truly discovered. Many researchers deplete their resources searching in the desert, only to find a scant few remaining stone tablets with the words, "Entering the Court of Desolation comes with the price of one's life." 2 different interpretations of the line have quickly emerged as a result. Some believe that the price of one's life is the key of entering the Court of Desolation, while others asserted that it was a requirement for the court to appear. Because the Court of Desolation has never been discovered, The latter view gradually became mainstream. As a result, many researchers went in a short period of time. Overtaken by their fervent desire to make the Court of Desolation appear, they attempted to sacrifice their lives. Relevant research became increasingly dangerous and was eventually banned. But even after that, many academia scholars secretly continued their research. It was not until 7 scholars, including Murtada Radkani, were arrested that research into the Court of Desolation entered a period of stagnation once again. Guess who finally logged in Genshin Impact? Yes, good luck, Eden, on any pulls you want, like any characters you want. Your pulls are blessed. This researcher's name sounds familiar.
Huh. It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Murtada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
Is there any way we can meet Murtada?
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now.
Dang. That's like, what, 7 years?
He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ooh, your pulls are blessed, Eden. I'm returning the blessing.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Murtada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Murtada was born. So when Murtada came to study at the Academia, everyone had high expectations of him.
Let's go!
He had to face a lot of pressure.
No, because I was also hoping for, like, Gaming constellations.
Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Murtada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Murtada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of, like, the way Gaming, I feel like there was, I feel like, I don't know if it's, like, wrong to put a space between the Ga and the Ming, considering, like, that's the way it's pronounced, just Gaming. Like, I don't know if it's appropriate for a space to be there, but I feel like a space would, like, help out a lot. Because this feels like Dr. Ratio all over again, except, like, much more worse. Especially when Dr. Ratio actually does, like, kind of do, like, an L with his fingers. But you know he's, like, calculating where his pillar is gonna fall, but...
Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
You said Taj comes to the repository and has gone through Murtada's research files?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research.
Oh, you mean he didn't grind for, like wishes?
But this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect.
We have to eliminate all suspects till we find the right one.
Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Mantra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Yeah, we got,
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Let's go ask around somewhere else.
Oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
Oh, we certainly got a Taj fanboy over here.
Hey!
No thoughts, head empty. What happens if I click it? Oh. Okay, so they don't say anything about it. Inquire about recent shipments. Alrighty.
Everyone hold hands.
I don't think anyone has any thoughts. This quest.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
All right. What about you? You see anything?
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
No one. No one in this quest has any thoughts.
I see everything.
No, you don't, apparently.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar Rawar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
Suspicious.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Because it already had the matcha seal.
Well, the boxes were stamped with the Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Well, that's us. Oh. Piper! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
Impossible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever...
Just calm down, everyone.
No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Nabil is a Taj fanboy for sure. Nabil runs off and returns with someone shortly after.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj.
Actually, was just playing Among Us. And was the smartest player on the list, which is shocking.
A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
Let's go to his home and have a look.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
We gotta follow this lead until it either proves him innocent or guilty.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all. Hey!
Yeah, I don't think anyone has like any thoughts this story quest, unfortunately. Aside from like, just general residents.
Everyone hold it?
How does the Anahitian blessing actually work?
Yeah, you're not part of the story quest, so at least someone has some thoughts. My goodness.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
There's no other option, though. We have to do this in order to clear his name.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind.
You enter Taj's home and search around.
What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map! Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Maybe he's aware of that. And so? He won't back down.
You're right. That's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed.
Interesting.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak.
Yeah, it's been a while, huh?
I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Sino and see. Let's go! I see everything.
I don't want to suspect him, but
Alright, you said the same thing. I was gonna see if you had any extra info you were gonna say. Alright, back to our village.
Everyone hold hands.
Still nothing. Hello, Sino. You tell Sino everything that's happened.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
The evidence is stacked against him right now.
That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Find the Court of Desolation according to the instructions in the map. Okay, so right here. Ah, there. Are there any other? Yes, there are some more. Here we go. One. Ooh, you were so close. One. Gonna get this sigil. Or the 4-leaf thingies. There we go. Climbing up would be a bitch. You don't see me. You don't see me. You guys don't see me either. I'm just gonna pass right on through into the Court of Desolation. Yeah, I can live with this. Yeah, I can live with this party. Fine. Let's go, Sino!
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
By the power of the Dendro Archon, the General Mahahaha. And a god, a minor leeway god, you are going to die. Oh, I don't know when Sino will get another rerun, but
I've definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
okay. Interesting.
Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Hello, Delta. Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? And what message did you send that got, deleted?
Nice and spicy.
Nowhere to run.
Ooh, yes. Give me the chest. I don't know, maybe for some reason one of the bots didn't like your message, Delta. Maybe for some reason they, like, yeah. Oh, alright. Oh, this is trippy.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Oh my, what? Oh gosh. Oh, that is so trippy. Is that it? I'm supposed to rotate you and... Oh, yep. Ooh. Okay. I didn't know I had to jump.
The Temple of Wisdom. Boba, get them.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Taj, is that you?
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume.
Let's go, Delta.
Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me.
Yes, Firefly will come home. She'll come home in your next 10-pull, Delta. Manifesting.
Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
That doesn't sound right.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once?
It's not that. Nope. It's not how Sino rolls.
Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Precisely.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
All right. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
This power is mine. I will set things right no matter what.
I see everything.
What was that? Oh my god. Oh. Oops. Whoops.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
Sino, you've got a boyfriend and a daughter at home.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
The damage on the walls we saw on our way here. You're going to destroy the Court of Desolation.
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Well, it's very nice that waited to do that for your nice little monologue.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him, He is like a candle with no more wick to burn.
He means to open the Court of Desolation. One must sacrifice their life.
You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
That's really sad. Really sad. But also, like, damn, you can tell Taj really loved his son. He still loves him. Because he's literally sacrificing himself just to make sure no one else goes through what he and his son did.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Huh? The Court of Desolation has
disappeared.
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
What about the organization?
To them, as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebop 4 days from now.
As you say, Sino. All returns. Oh, this is gonna be one long TikTok. Where? Oh. Can you tell I'm not here very often? Wait until 4 days later. Goddamn. Okay. It's watching the clock tick by. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. All right, we good?
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. And this should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared.
What's the situation? What happened these last few days?
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Radkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru.
Let's go, Sino!
I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
All right, Viper, enjoy the shower.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around.
As you should.
By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of
Hey, official!
escape.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight?
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
Find Sino at Caravan. Alright. You've got to have some thoughts now, right? No!
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating, but I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation.
Yeah, official, I hope you feel better soon.
Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks. Toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will, and can help me collect more testing data.
Hey, Tori, thank you for the hydrate. What? No?
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
All right, official. Enjoy your tips.
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Semin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
Yes, how is our little baby Bean?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge. So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
Me too. I felt so bad. You know, I still feel so bad when, like, Paimon accidentally triggered her, and she felt she needed to apologize. I was just like, no, baby. You were not at fault at all.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
Wait, don't go. I need to see if you have thoughts.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret.
Oh, damn.
Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Sino?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example.
Let's go!
Just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner.
Sounds like a lot of work, but I hope it'll make you happy, Sino.
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know?
I'm glad.
There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation.
Yeah, we don't want any repeats.
One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Of course. Just let me know when.
Everyone hold hands.
Still no goddamn thoughts. Sino.
By the way, something strange happened a few days ago. A merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel kit. 1,250,000 mora. I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant on charges of provocation and disturbing the peace.
Let's go, Sino! Let's go!
Do you know anything about this?
Nope. Paimon has no idea what that could be.
I don't know why I take so much pleasure in Dory being arrested. Or at least I'm assuming it's Dory. I'm assuming it's Dory. Unlock this, baby! Okay.
We haven't seen our Sumeru friends for a while now. Paimon wonders how they're doing. Let's go to Samara City and catch up with them.
All right. Okay. So, here's what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna grab some more water, stretch my legs, that sort of thing. And then I think I have it in me to do Sino's second story quest. That was interesting. We got to learn a little bit more about how Sino operates. I'm kind of curious about because I'm also like curious about Sethos. Like, bro. Oh, let's just take a quick break. Yeah, bathroom break, snack time, refill your water, that sort of thing. All right, and for those who aren't ready for a break, let me get words on stream started. Autopilot. A little. A second. Let's see. Oh, it's a new one. Huh. There we go. All right, guys. I'll see you in like around 10:34, 10:40. Okay. Well, guys, that was, I mean, the break was a little bit longer, but I wanted to make sure you guys got your, your last playthrough of Words on Stream. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was pretty fun, in my opinion. Damn, I don't think I've ever gotten to level 7, in Words on Stream. Thank you, Eden. We are indeed back. I have unlocked Sino's second story quest. I kind of messed up the last time I played Genshin Impact. Hello, controller? Are you good? Hold on. I might just have to and click again. No? Alright, if that's how it's gotta be. There's no way you're dead. Alright, there we go. There we go. But yeah, let's get right into Sino's second story. So we gotta go back to the academia. Here's hoping people have thoughts this time.
Whoa, the academia sure is busy during the day.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be busy during the night.
But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Sino!
Traveler, Paimon.
No thoughts, only story.
Sino! It's been so long since we last saw you!
It really does feel like it's been forever, and not that we just completed your first story quest or anything. You look like you've been keeping well.
As do you. You don't seem weary at all from your travels. If anything, you seem stronger.
Oh, thank you.
So, what brings you back here?
Oh, you know, we just want to visit you.
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends at Sumeru.
Oh.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Whoa, Sino, I totally didn't see you 5 seconds ago.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Aww, we were missing each other. I love that. don't you just love it when you're like thinking of someone, they're thinking of you, and then you happen to see them?
Indeed. Or as I call it, the Biryani factor.
The what? What? Am I missing something?
You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
Oh my gosh, Sino!
Oh, darn, he said it.
I win the bet, Paimon. Time to pay up.
You like that one, huh?
Why
You
am I
must, if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
I would like that to work for fictional characters.
All right. Here's your 500 Mora.
Thanks, Sino. Feels good to hit the jackpot.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Because it's all she could afford.
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know...
Paimon.
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
Paimon. This is Sino we're talking about. The only thing that would distract him is Genius Infocase's TCG. That's it.
Obvious enough. Still, it's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together. All right, follow me.
Will do. Oathkeeper. Oh yeah. I don't think I did I? Yeah, I messed up last time. I used up like the only key I had unlocking Floran's story quest when I was supposed to be saving it for Sino's second story quest, but luckily it was 2 days later. It was 2 days between my playing Genshin last. So I was able to get another key.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Sino. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Oh, please. There's no need to add legendary.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help Sino.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
Yeah, Paimon is indeed famous for eating food. This is starting off similarly to Nouvelette's story quest.
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe.
You'd be better off threatening. Actually, no, you would not be better off threatening child. I was only thinking about like the Mora aspect, that like that man's got money. That man's got cash money. But he'd probably kill you if you ever like threatened like Tusser and Tanya and any of his family.
Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences.
No, but I feel like if someone were to like threaten child for like 10 million mora, like they'd have to be like they'd had to have like kidnapped like Tusser or Tanya or both. Like they'd had to at least have kidnapped like one of his family members, or again, he would kill them. He would absolutely kill them. Yeah, he'll be like, bet, then give him the chance to fight. Yeah, like it's just like, all right, I get to fight, and I get to demolish the people who decide to dare mess with my family. Like this is the same guy who went into his foul legacy form just to keep the dream of Tusser alive. Like just to keep Tusser's dream alive. You know? That man will do a lot for his family.
Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million Mora, what a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million Mora, huh? In my tomatoes?
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Ready when you are.
Paimon's ready too!
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Damn, dude doesn't have a 401k. From Sino's description, sounds like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. Where would I be hiding 10 million mora? In my tomatoes? You know who doesn't have money? Kaveh.
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture.
Zhongli.
It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Okay, true.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Look, he was making the money. Yeah, and he's smart for that. Work smarter, not harder. And he was the one making all the money into that, so like, it's fine.
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's
Thank you for the bonk sands, and welcome to the stream.
Almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out! Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid, so... tea? Wine?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arov. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
All right. But yeah, during the break, I had some chocolate titty grams. Very good. Nice little munchy munch. I think I might grab a beef jerky stick. Find Matcha Arab. Oh. Oh, I don't think he was next to me. Oh, alright.
Arov. Ah, there he is.
It's been a while since I had telegrams. Moose cake? Oh, that sounds so good.
Mahahaha Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
Yeah, I'm with Keitori. There are cat ones? Sino briefs Arav on the case.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash. Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Aww. Did it autocorrect? Did it somehow autocorrect?
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material.
Well, I just
for
got karma.
customers
Oh
in
no.
Cafes and taverns.
No, my brain just doesn't brain right all the time. Ah.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Wait. Zaha Hadid. Wasn't that Kaveh's mother's old professor? I am playing Simulated Universe and somehow it ate all my cosmic fragments, so now I'm broke. Oh no.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
Damn. Zhongli said, oh, you're making fun of me? No money for you.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
That's my man's. That's my man.
Will do.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
I doubt they'd go back to the cafe.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the Professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Why are you so...
Found you!
Oh, okay, damn. Just pulled out the pole.
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter.
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus.
Oh, you made him angry.
There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
Sino went judgment upon you.
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the Professor's movements.
I need that on a shirt. Is smiling a crime now?
You can't pin this on me! I haven't done anything!
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you...
Ooh?
Your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
Damn, he's reading you out for filth.
I would never...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Case closed.
Well, that was over quickly. Sino already caught the guy.
You're telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Sino. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Yeah, like... the end. Story quest done. Yep.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast!
Damn, you're good, Sino.
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoist Darshan.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something!
Cyrus is...
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
Sino's dogs are barking right now.
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He,
And there's Gallagher, who's 13.
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Yep, stress can definitely cause aging. And also not wearing sunscreen. Put on sunscreen. The sun will age you like a grape to a raisin.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora. Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
I'll be young forever. I am a vampire and don't get outside.
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the Academia.
Ooh.
Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
Yeah?
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The Academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Damn. Oh, yeah, you're 16? Oh, damn. Imagine. Imagine you being 16. You try to threaten a retired professor for $10 million. You get your ass caught so fast, your head spins. And then the person you threatened goes to your parents. You are screwed. You're cooked.
Correct. We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Yeah, teenagers.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight.
Well, yeah, you gotta like I'm sure they'll recognize their son's handwriting.
We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Sino, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tainari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
He's like, your boyfriend's in town, right? Bring him too.
Wait, you mean Tainari's in the city?
He is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the Academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour. Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there.
Hey, Sino, you know when Kaveh comes out for the next bit?
Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
I like how he separated us from Sino so Sino could, like, have alone time with Tainari. Damn, there's no one to read minds of. Alright, so second floor of land beds. Land beds covered? Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm butchering the name. Oh, straight to the cutscene. Oh, Kale! Kale!
Brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hiss back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Sino after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Look, it's our baby pink Kale. Hi, sweetie.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
That's a lie coming from you, Paimon.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. And Sir Cyrus is here as well.
What is your next banner?
Oh, Kaveh, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight.
Alright, Kaveh, before you go, let me give you a hug, because you're not here often enough.
I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Leave the wine, Kaveh. Leave the wine.
So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Cyrus vividly recounts the day's events for the benefit of those who weren't there to witness it.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
Sumer Kumer reunion time. Where's Alhaitham? Alhaitham!
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
How old are you, Kale?
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, oh, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kave! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming.
Oh, don't go yet!
I'll have to get going.
No.
Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Kave, no!
Okay, bye-bye!
Don't go!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Damn. Sorry, I want to get be proud of Kale for a second. She's gotten better at reading. Yes, we're so proud of our baby girl, Kale. Yes, we love her so much. She's come so far. You were all busy chatting that you almost forgot about the food. Luckily, it's still hot and you enjoy a delicious celebratory meal after a crazy day. Me too, Delta. I want to give her a hug too. Like, I'm so proud of you, Kale.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
You're acting like they're vehicles.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
Oh, you know, I just noticed Cyrus has like the same bangs as Sino.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Aw, look at that. Like father, like son. Thank you for treating us. It was so good.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Speaking of hair, just wait.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zahahadi. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
You too, Cyrus.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
Are you sure you should be saying that now and not when you're like alone with Tainari?
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Aww.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in.
Yeah, that sounds really fun.
Right? It's been so long since we did something fun together. I can't wait.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
Aw, Tainari.
You got it. We'll be there.
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
All those delightful. Dang it!
Drunk people are so fun.
I hope Kale overcomes her PTSD. Wait until the next day. Oh. Well. I don't know how long it takes to span 7 minutes in this game, but it's fine. Oh, in the meantime, I actually do have a 10 full on standard. Let's see. Okay, I'm at 10 pity. Kaya, please give me a Kaya, please give me a Kaya, please give me a Kaya, please, please, please. I want a Kaya, please give me a Kaya. Please, can I get a Kaya? Can I please get a Kaya? Can I please get a Kaya? But here's the thing, Delta. Oh, where is? Oh, no, it's here. Already bought him. I already bought him. And he won't be back for a little while, I feel like. I am sad.
Time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
There we go. Oh, there it is. That's always what I do whenever I pull on standard. I wish for a Kaya. I wish for more Kaya. Wait. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. No! No! I want to see if they have mods!
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
Oh, you guys are so kind.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
Don't worry, I'm pretty good at fishing too, so I'll show you some extra tips.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a Valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
Oh, Lisa's ascension material.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
I didn't laugh. No, I didn't laugh at all. Sunrise Delta Karama needs y'all to be on top of it for a bit. I'm a fight time. It goes by quick so I can be... Stop! Stop, not you. Oh, not you rallying chat to call me out.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
Oh, she ran for the hills, man.
She sure made a run for it.
She made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
Huh?
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
It's genius invocation time.
Excellent.
A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh.
Oh, you're such a dork, Sino. I love you.
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
Listen to your boyfriend, Sino. I was ready. I was ready. I'm about to pull up my deck. Birds chirping away, the soothing sound of running water. This is nice. No agenda. Just relax and enjoy myself. Tainari has such a don't you dare stare.
We got a bite!
Paimon, hush.
I'll reel it in.
You're gonna scare the fish off.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Oh. Did she come back? She does not enjoy playing TCG with Sino, does she? This is so relaxing. It's just so nice to go camping with friends.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Walked off and never... Don't say that, Kuro. She's been through enough, so she deserves to live a long, happy, healthy life.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Sino.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
Sino, I love you.
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
Where were you all day, honey?
Always.
She was like, I'm making sure I am not playing any type of TCG with Sino.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Oh, that's new. Did you see that? Like, you see her tongue move. What?
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Either that's new or I've just never noticed her do that before.
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks?
Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Okay, when it comes to fish, I'm either eating it raw or cooked all the way.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Well, I'm gonna dig in. Everyone wolfs down the delicious food.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
Mood.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
You're on, Sino. You were on.
Good night.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
I know.
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Ew, what is this rusty, dusty thing? Let's not forget I have my own trusty sword, a divine artifact, slayer of countless vile monsters.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
You too, Sino. This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. In the peace and tranquility of the forest, nature's warm embrace lulls you into peaceful sleep.
I think they should all be here.
Covey!
Traveler, Paimon, are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
I'm sorry. I got excited.
Look at this.
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Those voices. I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
I'm going back to sleep.
Oh, hey them, Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Huh? Why did they come all the way out here?
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Damn it.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Oh?
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning. Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are. And so are the fruits.
RC is doing a tier list of Honkai characters right now. Ooh.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Sino's group was drinking last night.
No, this is so goddamn domestic right now!
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Sino, Tainari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Like, they sound so soft with each other right now. It's so...
Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
Yo, I don't want to like jinx it, but like it's so refreshing to see them have a conversation without them arguing.
Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
Pretending to read, but he can't keep his eyes off his male wife.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here, I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right, so we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Sino. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
What direction did he run off to?
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
Maybe there was a secret message in the paper that only Sino would understand.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Well, I mean, well, is he still the acting grad sage, or like, did he like already get that up?
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Let's go. Work smart, not hard.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
Let's go, I'll hate them.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an Academia student to Cyrus?
Yeah, right? It's just like, okay, let me make, I mean, you kind of need to have, like, you have to, like, know and understand what's going on in order to, like, and if you're just acting for a little bit, you still need to know, like, you know, everything to do your job properly.
The student's only 16, and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem, or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
So Cyrus might still be in danger.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
Yep, let's go.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Yeah.
Then let's go look for him there.
No thoughts, only sorry.
Here we are. This is the place.
Hopefully we're not too late.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home.
Well.
Oh, Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ma'am, what are you doing up?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Cyno. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Cyno, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Cyno hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Cyno told him to contact the Core of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Cyno.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
Oh, he must have recognized something.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Cyno was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
He only reported it because Cyno forced him to. Which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence.
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
So that's why you're up.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand, except that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me. Well, that's bullshit. We're coming after you.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like Cyno. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
All right.
Oh, Cyrus, you've given me a real fright this time.
Thoughts! Oh, it's in a story quest! Finally! You're here. You're here. Yeah. Yeah, like, people are thinking? In a story quest?
So, what is a vision actually made of?
That's a good question.
Book smells so good.
Oh man, don't you just love that new book smell? Okay. Oh.
Everyone hold hands.
Not close enough, not close enough. Do not trigger story, please. I'm trying. Damn it. No thoughts. You two all hate them.
I see everything.
Damn. Yep, I got too close.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
And Nari shares what you learned from Zaha Hadid.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
Oh, yeah.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Damn, you two work fast.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
How much you want to bet those tips were to intentionally get him captured so that Sino would see the paper and know what's going on?
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish.
Yeah, we saw all that in the Archon quests.
The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Sino. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Sino had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
He's worried about his boyfriend.
I have news from the Corps of 30.
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master?
Okay.
Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
Hello, sir. It's nice to meet you. I see you have like the exact same hairstyle as Tainari.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler in Paimon. Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Sino leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebat. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Corps of 30.
The exact same hairstyle.
As I'm sure you've already heard from Al-Haytham and
All right, save for the like the part, like the little green parts in his hair, but like.
The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Yeah, Tainari makes it work, but...
If Cyrus is
I think it's the glasses.
Or worse,
I think it's the glasses, honestly.
Everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Sino back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Damn right.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Al-Haytham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tainari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Al-Haytham.
Don't worry, Kaveh. I'll take care of
If you're
Tainari.
sure. Okay. But be careful.
Don't worry. I'm gonna be with him.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Sino before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already. But we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Mm-hmm. So... Can I find, the boyfriends together anywhere? Can I find them anywhere? Does anyone who's played this quest before know if I can find them anywhere? Listen here. I can't like miss this opportunity if it exists, you know? Ah, right. Oh, because we're in the House of Dana right now, right? Aren't we? Really can't find them anywhere. Darn. Yep. I mean, unless they're getting freaky in the office upstairs, like, I don't think I can find them. No!
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Sino! Dia and Candace!
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Sino.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Sumer Crewmare reunion! Yeah. Belta, it's Candace. Aren't you happy to see her?
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Caught you.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Well, think again.
Well, sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Well, we're friends, right? You can confide in us.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Yeah, let me give you a hug. It's been so long. You too, Candace.
Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
Thanks, so are you.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies.
Please do not tell me he went out with the intention to die. Please don't.
That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Mahahaha. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
Right, that's a ponytail. That's a ponytail.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right, then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone hold hands.
Whatever they're getting themselves into, I just hope it isn't too dangerous. Get home safe, everyone.
Oh dear.
Gods above, I pray that you will see the goodness in their hearts and give them your protection.
Sino should count himself lucky that the Traveler and Tainari got here when they did. What was he thinking, trying to play the lone hero?
The desert tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail. But take heart. With his companions by his side, no harm will come to Sino.
Alright, to our village.
I need to take 2 Salter beasts with me when I go back to my hometown.
Oh, did it not? Oh, I think I accidentally... There we go.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the Academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
Retweet! This is why I love them. I love my smart, I love my smart Sumeru people.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
No, I can't wait to see. Like, what was the tier list based off of? Like, just like favorite characters?
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
Oh, how attracted he is. Ooh.
I am aware. And I have accepted it.
Good.
Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route. So, I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other.
Mm-hmm. Can't get rid of us.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
Mahahaha Sino?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru village.
Sino describes Cyrus's appearance and provisions.
A man matching that description passed by Aru village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast. Then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think.
Oh, hey, RC, welcome to the
Took a seat
stream.
by the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you've never
You were a
played
great
it?
help.
Have you at least seen like the story, or are you just like, was this just like, oh, here's all the HSR characters, and just like first glance, this is how much I'm attracted to them?
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Okay. The Oasis.
I see everything.
Did I remember to lock my door? Ah, well, it shouldn't be a problem. Nothing bad will happen in the village as long as Candace is around.
Oh, first glance. All right. I have played Genshin a bit. Oh, hey, Story. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Just playing some more Genshin Impact, and I'm doing 2 story quests. But they're both Sinos. We're in his second story quest right now. And things are starting to get interesting. This is why this is a really good team comp. Just connect everything and then burn and electrocute. Really? Alright. That's what you want.
Nice and spicy.
Ah, right. Using Hida, so I'm ready to read minds whenever. Ooh, sun in the face.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Oh my gosh.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
It's the new 4-star.
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Because, Great Zeus is a wild story.
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more.
It's Claude Von Regan! Oh, my husband.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple
That's
of
Risley.
questions?
Josija voices Risley.
Oh, a missing person, huh?
Zeno Robinson!
What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
Zeno Robinson, he voices Hawks from My Hero Academia. He voices Hunter in the Owl House as well. I'm trying to think. He's done a lot of great stuff. But my mind is like blanking on me right now.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too. Hey, aren't you Sino, the General Mahahaha?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, Delta! Thank you for subbing with Prime. 2-month streak, let's go! Oh yeah, you should have a new sub badge. Aw, thank you for continuing to join the Starmie. Or the Super Starmie, I should say.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you?
Also, that's cool, yeah.
No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
Quick, it's the Golden Guard.
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchmen now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it. Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
Oh, I actually did meet Zeno once. I actually did meet Zeno once. Oh my god. I have his autograph. So nice.
All right.
Right, he voices oh shit, Junpei in Persona 3 Reload. He did such an amazing job in that one. Oh my gosh.
Come with me, all of you.
Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend?
Hope one day I can too. I mainly know him as Hunter from, yeah, the Owl House. Yeah! I loved his performance as Hunter in the Owl House.
Silver-haired, long-robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
All the mysterious person. Wait, can I?
Everyone hold hands.
Damn, no thoughts. Just story.
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground.
Ooh.
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Man has no thoughts. Oh, he's a Claire cookie?
Wait, so hold on. Who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Okay. I see you. Enter.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
What? Okay, well, for the longest time while I was playing Cookie Run Kingdom, I was listening to it in like Japanese. I only recently switched it to English, so I probably missed it.
Oh, I'm scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Rocka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Ooh, angry Sino. Yep, Hawks from My Hero Academia.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Ooh, talk to the mysterious person. Oh wow, this is a walk. Oh yeah, that's right. I did hear that he voices Genya from Demon Slayer. I haven't watched Demon Slayer too much in the dub, but yeah. I usually watch anime in sub, but occasionally I will like rewatch it in dub. That way it's a little more fresh. But I will say, like, Black Butler, like, its 4th season is coming out right now, and I refuse to watch it, I refuse to watch it in sub. I've only been watching it in dub. I'm just like, nope. I don't even want to, like, I know there are more episodes out, and the season might already be finished, but I'm just like, nope, I'm waiting for the dub. I'm waiting for the dub. Yeah, it is a little past midnight. It is now Sunday. Well, at least for us in this particular time zone. Ah, I got too close.
All right, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended?
There's animes I prefer dub or sub, and sub prefer sub. Yeah. Dungeon Meshi dub though is you know what? I really enjoyed. I watched it in sub. I really enjoyed Dungeon Meshi. And I've kind of been like eating my dinner as I watched Dungeon Meshi as I watched it. So I might just like rewatch it in dub. Just so I can see it animated a little bit more.
They can't have been at the Oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Please, at least tell us what to call you. Well, you don't have to force yourself, Katori, but I feel like it was really well animated and like there's just a lot of charm. Hold on. Eden. ProZD was always a voice actor. ProZD was always a voice actor. He just did like YouTube and like Vine on the side, and like that got so popular that most people don't know. But ooh, yeah, like cuz Damien Hayes was also like the English voice actor for like the main guy in My Happy Marriage.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves?
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
All right, wait for a bit and talk to everyone. Oh.
I see everything.
Professor.
Oh shit. Oh my god. No, no. What scared me? I was just like, okay, and then. I didn't realize he was right there.
The situation's even more complicated than I expected. I should make sure I know the way out before we go any further.
When I tell you this is why I don't do horror, this is it.
These guys clearly care a lot about each other. This is a long way for them all to come.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
So you get a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
You were the one who tricked Uraka, right?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret.
Oh, enjoy your water,
It
Eden.
didn't say what secret that was.
Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Damn.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
Do you know Sino?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he
What I
is.
meant is if you knew him personally.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Well, it's still Pride Month, so I would expect him not to be straight with us.
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
Have you ever been to the academia?
Nope, not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, We're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Are you saying you have spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Mm-hmm. These guys clearly care a lot about each other. This is a long way for them all to come.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
Yep. Oh.
Ah, here he is. Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Oh?
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Hey!
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Oh, no, he didn't bring us. We followed him. Because we're not about to let him do this alone.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power.
Oh, so that's probably what Sethos meant by Cyrus smuggling value out of the desert.
We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel.
I feel like the power of Hermanubis might just be like a separate thing aside from Sino's vision.
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune.
Damn!
These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
Damn, Sino's birth parents sold him? Damn.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony, and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels.
I mean, yeah, especially, yeah, they're both electro users.
The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway.
Oh, full pineapple. Nice.
But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
Sino said, Raiden Shogun who?
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long
Didn't you
ago.
just say earlier that adults couldn't handle it? Like, or is it because they've already implanted one and it's been inside their body that they could potentially take another one?
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However,
he won't be able to stand it. He's only a 4-star.
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Sino refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valuka Shuna in our midst. Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
Damn. That's one nasty cough.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Yeah, you gotta drink water. Lots of it when you're in the desert. Balmon's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing him too. Otherwise, he would have noticed Tainari's ears right away.
Moon, you...
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm literally drinking water right now, but thank you for the hydrate.
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better. And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
Literally Claude Von Regan, honestly.
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba-Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor. Nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Sino. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Oh, that was low.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Wait until nighttime. Alright. Wait. Think things over with your companions. Oh, okay, okay. They're over here. Hello? Let me out? I was like, am I stuck? The group gathers again at the agreed time.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return.
What? Did you, like, eat the skin, too?
He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
Mm-hmm. So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child.
Oh yeah, kind of like, so there's that saying that you eat pineapple, but pineapple eats you as well.
I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Herm Anubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Herm Anubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
If pineapple stab, why taste good?
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Don't make any rash decisions, Sino.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
Let's go, Sino!
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Oh, pineapple's pretty good on pizza.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Ooh, put a poll in the chat. Pineapple on people? Pineapple on people? Pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse.
It was a slip of the tongue, I promise. I was trying to say pineapple on pizza. It's almost 1 a.m. I'm tired, okay? My brain don't work. This sounds good to me.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Delta. Left to Sethos. Don't turn to Xiangling. I mean, just because the pineapple is on a person doesn't mean you have to eat the person as well. Oh, you do slash poll and then hit enter.
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the second opinion.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
All right, let me get the duct tape. Paimon. Inari takes out his medical kit and performs a basic medical exam for Bamu.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that, based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach.
Well, chat, the poll is live, so be sure to vote. Pineapple on pizza? Yes or no?
So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis, so let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches.
You want another? Okay.
As one of our founding.
Okay, Tori. Thank you for redeeming. Oh yeah. Go ahead. Do another poll. Oh, the general consensus in chat is that pineapple is a good condiment. I mean, topping on pizza. Yeah, I'm just going to sleep after this.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Sino, both of us must put our bomb fragment on the line. The winner takes them both.
What? Unless I'm eating it off of Alhaitham, no.
Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Oh, it's about to go down. Oh, yep, there he is. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. He's in a coma. Thank you, Sunrise. Thank you for that.
I see everything.
Grandfather, you have to hold on. I'm really looking forward to this rite of duels. It'll be one for the ages. Not just for the sake of the Ba fragments, but for many other people as well. Grandfather.
I was kind of surprised, like, no one called me out on it immediately. But I guess peeps were busy. Oh my gosh, Eden. It was Eden. He contributed 980 channel points.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
Let's not get sidetracked. We gotta focus on winning. I'll help you see
The Traveler and I will never lose.
Yeah, I'm right.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Zethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Wait until the next day. Let's see if I can find them. All right. I guess I know a little hug. There we go. A whole day. That's a lot to face on a random Tuesday, right? What's the ceremonial hall? All right. Let's go. And to think, we were just chilling, having a nice little camping trip with friends.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings.
Yeah, a really weird Tuesday. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Like I feel like Cyrus did what he did because he felt like something about the whole experiment was wrong. I feel like, um. So I mean, he did what he felt was right. I mean, like experimenting on children. That's some Dottore shit, okay?
Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
It sounds familiar. I probably had to like hear the title and then like, oh, that's where it's from.
Grandfather, you're here.
Right. See. I needed to. That was Nagisa.
Your decisions, those.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Well, here's the thing. Sino didn't run after him until he ran into Kaveh and I'll hate them, who like told him about, oh hey, this is actually related to that symbol on that threat letter. It was actually related to the Temple of Silence. And then he's like, oh, everything's clicking together. Now I understand why he didn't want to press charges before.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
We're just all in the same pose. Paimon's the odd one out, but like she's not fighting.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
I'll go first.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure. We want to keep our morale up.
I agree. She's very strong. Sending her out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Ew. Leave it to me. I don't like that sword. Ugh.
Don't forget, safety first!
Wait.
Hey, you there! You better play nice with her.
Wait, I got turned into Dendro Traveler?
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
I've never played Dendro Traveler, so this is very... What? Okay, I guess they want me to, like, use these to get it wet, and then I can have bloom.
Propagate!
Yeah, I'll dominate this the way I'm sure you want Yai Miko to dominate you.
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward.
Let's go, Tainari!
When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Keep up. I'll uproot you!
Alright, Tainari, pop off! Pop off, King!
And shroud!
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
I'm ready.
So am I.
Ooh.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding.
Eden has some very interesting quotes as well.
When you're both ready, you may begin.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for this.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
You're gonna fight and you're gonna lose.
I am Sino, General Mahahaha of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spantamad. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you, I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
I don't know what's with the intros, but this is like hyping. It's hype.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail,
Oh man, me too. Sino's such a badass.
to see how this duel will end.
In your defeat, Sethos.
My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Sino. You and I both wield the same power, yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Sino. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become! Bring it on!
All right. All right. Oh, oh! Oh, this is so cool. Ooh!
all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer?
Oh, this is so cool. Ooh.
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
Ooh.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells
Why is he
within
so
that light,
pale?
and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula.
No, what is this bullshit?
There, they founded the Temple of Silence. And from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge.
Like there's hard, like there's no melanin on that man.
Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Kurabad laid siege to the city.
Yeah, pretty much.
And ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city.
All right, sorry, have a great sleep.
The knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule-Tula Tynarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
Oh no, did he? Oh. I thought they were about to run to his grandfather because he like just like died right then and there. Yeah, are you okay? Oh yeah, I think he died right then and there. F's in the chat, guys.
Grandfather.
You, Sethos, and the other members of the temple bid farewell to Bamoon. In the Great Hall, people gather around a coffin and pay their respects.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
Paimon, shut up.
I know. I'll miss him.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point.
Right? Saying, you'll get through this. Like, the man just died and going, you'll get through this. Like, I feel like maybe like she could have said something like, hey, like, we're here for you if you need anything. Like that it feels so insensitive to say. Like, the man just died like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, like it just doesn't sound comforting at all. Like, you'll get through this. The man died, like let Paimon be a clumsy child. She's been a clumsy child this whole game.
At least he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Sino.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader, Sethos. I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, Since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Ba-Moon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, not at all.
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the Temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Ba-Moon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end.
No, literally. I don't know if like Hermanubis like had any like descendants, but like I feel like Sino could be like a descendant.
Thank you for everything, Sino. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes.
Sino got Sethos bizarre.
By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar.
Yeah, Sino's officially a 6-star. Let's go.
He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest.
Oh, so were you saying that Tainari is like a descendant of Hermanubis instead?
In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yeah, that is a good point.
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert.
Yes.
I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships.
Oh, for a second I thought all the NPCs in the back were like in like perfect sync, but like the 5 on the right are in perfect sync, but the 2 on the left are a little off.
If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. All right, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck to you, Sethos. Huh? Oh, return to the Academia. This is like the... Alright, fine. I'll just return here. Wait, what? What other quest? Oh my... Son of a bitch. Why is it every time I play a story quest? This is a newer story quest. Oh my gosh. This happened when I was playing Farina's story quest too. What? What the hell? Bro, we're at the like 11th hour. Like we're almost done, and you're like hitting me with this nonsense. How dare you? Where's the priority here? Hmm? Hey, Sino.
Hey.
No thoughts.
Everyone hold hands.
Sino, please help. Sino, I'd love to listen to you, but like I kind of want to like get back to your story. He mad too that his character quest is interrupted. That's why I had it empty. Yes, let's go ahead and take the photo. Oh, okay. Still no thoughts, head empty. Just gonna... Alright. All right, are we good here? We freaking good here? Hmm? Dang. I just want to enjoy my story quests without interruption.
What were you thinking gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer?
Yeah, like the glasses and the hairstyle are not it.
A one-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahahaha from being stripped of his powers.
Meme?
Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Yeah, we're too young to get involved.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me?
Sure.
We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Yeah.
Makes sense. I'm in.
Hold on, now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. In the meme channel? I hate this so much. I hate that so much. When it comes to Genshin, yeah. I hate that. Like, I'm scared for the Pyro Archon. I'm kind of scared. Because I feel like they should have, like, some melanin, but I feel like they're gonna end up being pasty-ass white. Always happy to help.
Paimon's coming too! Let's go! I see everything.
I should have asked him to come help out at work much earlier. That would have kept him out of trouble and avoided this whole debacle.
Never thinks he's getting a single day of free labor from me. He's got another thing coming.
You'd better start packing your things. Report for work first thing tomorrow morning. I'll be waiting for you.
What about my allowance? Oh, and his lunch covered. How about dinner?
Don't push your luck. Let's not forget who is compensating whom here.
Hey, man's gotta eat. Help me figure out something for lunch at least. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, like, it'd make me sad too, but I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I mean, look at Nahida. Look at Nahida. She's pasty-ass white. for a region that's supposed to be based off of the Middle East and parts of Africa. Pasty ass white. I don't mind her hair being white, but she could have at least had some melanin. Yeah, it's Hatsune Miku.
You're back!
Holly!
Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too.
What? We were just trying to help.
When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
No, boy, it's the girl who brags about how old she is. Nahida looks like that because she was in a jar for 500 years. Look. Okay, fun fact. Like, I was pale as I don't know what when I came out the womb. I had my newborn baby pic. I was white as snow. Like, but even I still got some melanin, okay? I stay inside a lot. Even though I came out pasty. I might just like send a picture of like my baby hand, maybe. Nah. Just take my word for it. I was bored, pale, like like it's literally that whose goddamn white baby is this meme.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
Yeah.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Are we all gonna like sneak off?
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand?
Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Thank you, Kale.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale, cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Yes, bless Kale.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition.
Let's go! Family tradition! Also, thank you for the hydrate. Right, it's official. I shouldn't call you two boyfriends anymore. I should call you husbands.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
Oh, the House of Dana. Oh, I know. Oh, we missed their wedding, right? Oh, I'll hate them in coffee. I imagine the two of them eloped. Yeah, they don't seem like the type of whole ceremony. Yeah, they don't. I feel like they'd like to keep it like private and intimate.
Everyone hold hands.
No thoughts? Really, you'll hate them? Oh, shoot.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
Sinal informs Alhaitham and Kaveh of everything that happened in the desert.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
Venti performed the ceremony, but doesn't remember it as he was inebriated.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
And they're like, oh, that God blessed our wedding. Cool, I guess.
Sure. Let's go.
Go to the cafe. All right, let's go. Let's go have our little family get together. Let the wind lead indeed.
And then the Traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold. Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
Whoa! Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
Okay, we got one couple sitting together, but I guess Tainari wanted to sit with their child. Damn it. Like, I should, like, I should either switch places with Tainari or Kale should switch places with Sino. So that way both the couples can be together and then we can have our girl time.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Sino.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
But what about Sino's fight? Like, dude, our fight was like dull compared to Sino's fight. That was so epic. Ooh, starting off fighting each other with Hermanubis' power and then like deciding like, you know what? Let's settle this like with our just as ourselves. Although Sethos, I don't know why you brought out a polearm. Like, that's not your weapon, honey. But at the same time, like it is a ranged weapon. And like once you get in close quarters, you're kind of screwed. The fighting was pretty impressive too. A very ceremonial affair.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Ooh, dessert! Everyone enjoys each other's company and the General Mahamacha's generosity. The Shaka was left by the Temple of Silence. I missed it.
think that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
Before heading home, huh? Huh, Kave?
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
Those two really said, we want some more alone time. So we'll see you guys later.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Alright, see you later, Kale.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Wait, is Kave acknowledging that he lives with Alhaitham? I feel like they all know. I feel like Sino and Zainari and Kale know, but I also believe that they all keep it like a secret. Because like in Kave's a hangout event, you actually do encounter Sino, and he literally says, "This is why your life is a mess."
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Oh, I'm so proud of Kale.
Yeah, true.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now.
The secret is kept behind closed doors, but the walls have fucking windows.
Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Sino got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Then let's come back again sometime.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day?
Yeah, the positive acknowledgement. He said it so naturally. He said it so naturally. Oh, hey, you want to go finish organizing the books before we go home? That's so friggin' domestic. Ugh. If I had a Kave to come home to, I too would not work a minute of overtime the way Alhaitham has great work-life balance. He said, it's time to clock out. I'm gone.
If not, would you come somewhere with me?
Yeah, sure. Where are we going?
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Ooh.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Oh?
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Go to the place Sino.
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place! We're so high up!
Paimon, Nahida's residence is literally right behind us.
Need any help?
Don't underestimate me. I'm actually a tree climbing champion.
As you wish.
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view! We're so high up, we can see for miles!
Traveler.
Yeah?
Turn around.
Oh, that's breathtaking. It's beautiful.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends.
Oh, Sino!
When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Zethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I
My best friends and husband, yeah.
And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Zethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as Hermanus' power endures, you'll remain inexorably linked to the Temple of Silence.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
You're one tough cookie, Sino.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
Not Sino already giving him it's not side eye, it's just frontal, really.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Sino accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Sino doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there.
Oh, it's Cyrus.
It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
It's fine. I'm sure he has a glider. Oh!
Oh, my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Sino. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the Sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there.
Yeah, little baby.
I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it.
I just want to give him a hug and give him head pats.
Oh, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
Cheeks.
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
The classic Lisa.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person, but Moon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, I know.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Oh, you're so cute.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Yeah, like father, like son.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips too.
The student has surpassed the master.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
Huh, that's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
Genshin has favorites, and I'm so happy Sino is one. It's Sino, Ito. I'm trying to see. Child. Well, I mean, from what I've seen, like, he's like everywhere.
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition.
Oh yeah, Zhongli and Yae.
Beat Mahahaha.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
That was so cool. Oh.
I can't treat my students like kids anymore. I have to admit, Sino has matured far beyond my expectations.
Yeah.
From now on, I'll just enjoy life as a retired sage. The future is safe in the hands of the younger generation.
Joke. How do I make this a joke?
Well, here, how about one joke to end the night? Do trees make dukes? Well, of course they do. How else will we have number 2 pencils? Anyway. Like, unless Tainari's nearby.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Well, that was Sino's 2 story quests. The first one, it was like, okay, I guess like the second one just like, yeah, the second one definitely blew the first one out of the water. That fight was so freaking good. I'm glad we got like, you know, a little more backstory about like Sino and like how he came to be, because sometimes I feel like some of the story quests don't really go too much in depth to the character. It's just more of, oh, this is how they react in this situation. But yeah, I am not rating. It has been a long night, a long stream, almost 6 hours. Woohoo! Not very often I do something like that. But as K-Tori has done, check out my socials, Discord and VOD. Socials to find me in other places of the internet, Discord to chat with the community offline, and VOD to catch any streams you may have missed. I'd like to thank everyone for coming in and chatting and joining me. I thank you to the lurkers. I gotta remember to thank the lurkers. You guys are very appreciated as well. Delta, thank you again for the Prime sub. And without further ado, thank you for joining me on this waning night. And until I rise again, I will see you guys next time. Bye!